Yo, yo. Posting it. Alright. Blue Sky, hit me with the follow. Wind God Shoe. So as you can see, guys, today we'll be starting a new game. 100 line. Last Defense Academy. This is pretty much made by the people who made the Danganronpa series. And yeah, we've already been playing their other game, Tribe 9. It's kind of their game, it's kind of not. It's like half their game, I guess. Partially their game. But yeah, it's pretty much their game, I guess. But yeah, so when I first turned this game on, I was stuck in an infinite loading screen. So that is a interesting harbinger, I guess. Hopefully that was just a one-time thing. Yeah, I actually was meaning to stream this game when it first came out, but stuff happened. The usual things happen. I don't know if the game is too loud, but it seems to be fine. Maybe right on the cusp of being too loud. If it's too loud, I hope someone will say so, but knowing you guys, probably not. It's all good, it's all good. All right, let's hop in. See what this game is talking about. Subtitles on, yes. I'll be honest, I know very little about this game. So we'll experience it together. Yeah, we're going all English, guys. If you guys want Japanese, this isn't the place for you. I get 1440. Should I want 1440? Am I gonna blow up my PC because I'm also streaming? Window no border, huh? Texture quality high or low. That's it. Fair. Do we want bloom and stuff? I guess I'll leave it alone unless it blows us up. I don't think this game is too graphically intensive, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see, I guess. All right, I think we're looking good. Guys, I don't know if you guys have been playing Nikke. Well, oh my goodness. I don't know if I've said it before, but if I haven't, I'm gonna say it now. Nikke is the best gacha on the market. And it's really not that close. Battle mode, what? What's safety? Safety is easy mode, they call it safety. It's journalist mode. Party members' HP and status effects will be fully restored at the start of every turn. What? Ain't no way. That's crazy. I wonder if there's like a higher difficulty. Maybe when you beat the game, you get it. Because they said that was recommended for first time players. Oh, stuff is on fire. People bleeding.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Until everything changes.
Yep, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
Sure. Until it isn't.
Takumi, time to get up. Breakfast is ready.
Oh,
Coming.
is that Fire Emblem main character? All he need is to have blue hair.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Katawa have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, man. We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's
I'm
just
gonna
a
go
matter
ahead
of
and get some
studying hard
munching
enough.
on
Mom likes it when I get good grades.
while we're watching.
Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make
Hold on,
both our moms
let me
happy.
mute a little bit so I'm not in you guys'
Academia's
ears.
not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there. Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
Uh-oh.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Oh, suck it, suck it.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Sure.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
And the main character dies. The end.
You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha! I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Oh snap, we in the game. Whole circle to dash. Okay. I like when you stop, he just turns like forward. Where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Roll.
Karuha? It's you. What in the...
Shiba Inu.
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
What?
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to 9.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Why you got a brain in there?
That's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
Roro.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that. Until now. I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
Just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you either.
Whew.
Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Yo, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Whoa, buddy. You ain't have to go all there.
Ah!
Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu interest exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. So you gonna stab himself? So this basically Persona with knives instead of guns? Instead of shooting himself, he gotta stab himself?
Aha!
Once you plunge into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? It's no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on Philly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Hallelujah. So, what's it going to be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
Hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. Fight the weird monsters? I'm not doing anything. Peace out, Kara. I wonder if they let me choose that. And if I do, what happens? I kind of want to choose it just because. That would be hilarious. Hold on, guys. I need a quick second. To go grab some water. And I'll be right back, alright? Actually, why is this so big? Hold on a second. Oh, because I changed the, whoops, my bad. You guys haven't even been able to see it, huh? Good thing I was about to take a break or we would have never known, right? I forgot I changed the resolution. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on, I'm messing up everything. I don't even understand why that was available if, whatever. There we go. All right, much better, right, guys? My bad, I didn't know it was messed up. Man, maybe we should play it over again, huh? Actually, I think that's what we'll do. So you guys can see what's going on this time, right? But hold on, I need to be right back. Luckily, it was the beginning of the game. We only lost, what, 30 minutes? All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, guys, and then we'll get back to it. We'll restart. We'll restart so that you guys can see it. Only I was seeing. Because I screwed up the resolution. My bad. I didn't know it was going to change it on OBS to some streamer, right? Pro streamer. Give me like 5 minutes, probably not even that long. I really just gotta go wash my hands. I was eating, and while we were watching that video, and you know, I had some messy food. I don't want it all over my controller. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's see, how should we do this? Guess the easy way is to do it like this. Boom. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we get to watch the 20-minute opening scene again. Two time. All right, let me get me back up here. Yo, I'm back. Alrighty. Grab me some good old water. Guys, to stay hydrated. All right, here we go. Now you guys can see. Apologies.
Nothing ever happens to me. Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
I didn't notice that the roof actually looked like that last time. I thought that was the sky. But it actually shows like the dome.
Yep. Same old.
Same old.
And probably how it always will be.
Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Coming.
Day ?
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Huh?
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something. Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Day after
Mundane
day.
average life. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, huh?
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice. This is an administrative announcement.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Roll.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
Turtle power. He had a perfect chance to just look right up. Y'all see that?
Watch
He
your
missed
step.
out.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Good thing I had to take a break, huh? Imagine if I just played the whole stream like that.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be all right.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Up you get.
And he dies.
Techie!
Game
you
over.
okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Huh? Hey! Karuha! I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Karuha! What is she thinking?
Ha! That dash is crazy. I'm not reading this again, guys. You're on your own.
Karuha? It's you. What in the...
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Nice brain.
Huh? What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what
a
are you-
lot easier.
And Takumi
I'm
got
gonna
those
need you to
Nikes
shove this
on.
in
Y'all
your
see?
chest. Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been placed to red alert.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Huh?
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
What the hell was that just now?
Taki!
God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that? Oh, what is it now? Come on, let's get out of here!
You know what I should have done?
What the hell was that? And what is going on here?
Since we were restarting anyway,
Each day was just like the day before, and
I should have picked the option I wanted to pick and not saved her.
I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. And now all that is changing. Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me. Why is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what.
Kalura!
No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right? Oh. Oh. Whew. Ah!
Yeah. All these sounds he making. I didn't notice him when I was reading it, but he was making all these sounds.
Ah!
All these sound effects.
Aha!
Aha. Let me voice act. I can do those. Aha. Roar. Ah. Ooh. Huh? See?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it. Yeah.
Besides your destiny. Don't do anything. Man, I should have picked that. I didn't think about it until right before we got to this part again. It's your future. Damn it.
This had better work.
Damn it. Yo, they really just used the music though? Are they serious? Are they for real right now? Y'all hearing this? Come on now. I know y'all heard that beginning. Sounded real familiar, right? I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. I can't read it. I was trying to read it. I can't read it. I mean, it's obviously kanji, right? Surely it wouldn't be anything other than kanji. But I can't make it out at all. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was, I cannot believe they did this with this song, bro. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread. So it would have been a whole bunch of people that have stabbed themselves with it. And now you want me to stab myself? That's unsanitary. You couldn't wipe the blood off first?
Here goes nothing.
Took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Well, he's dead. Game over. Go Power Ranger.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this Hemo Anima.
Hemo Anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Alrighty then. Battle start. Annihilate all enemies. Bro, you're not gonna let me read it? Just gonna Do what you do, huh? Takumi Sumino. Allows use of retry and wave reset. We won't need that. I like how she's just on the ground laying there with 5 HP. Oh, this song hitting though. Wait a minute. Yeah. All right.
Let's do this!
Defensive style. Dash. What? Oh, after they moved the first move, first action, I guess.
Let's go!
Side slash again.
Say when!
Carried over. Interesting. They say carried over, but was it carried over?
Let's go!
I guess it was, huh? So I got 3. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending your AP. Word? But then they get hit with stun. What? Can I use voltage after already taking the move? I wonder. Voltage 100%. Yo, the whole, all of them? What? Wait, what happened?
Gotcha!
Gotcha. Oh. Yo, where'd that cape come from? You had that on the whole time?
I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Kadoa, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging into
Why like you were
princess
jerking?
danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations! Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
What? What is going on? Oh, day one.
Where am I?
Oh, the death game begins. I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. Classic. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, just like I had been a moment ago. Let's see. Oh, she got that dying leg back there showing. I see you. Got my eye on you, girl. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Oh, she's cute too. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? Yo, look at that look at that Giga Chad. Y'all see him over there, super buff. I had never met any of them before. The chick with the glasses is she's the character in the pre-order thing, right? For those of you who don't know, when you pre-order this game, you get a novel, or like, was it a novel or was it like a comic or something? I don't know what it was, but anyway, you get like a book, and she's the character it focuses on, I believe. By the way, this isn't everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess with Takumi it would be 10, so maybe it is. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Why he remind me of what's his name? I don't remember his name. Dude from which one was that? Was that 3? I think it was 3, right? With the dude, the evil dude, the evil quote unquote dude. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Ho 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 ho. Yo, why she got the double face, the double mouth. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. I feel like that dude's gonna be my favorite character. Open, damn it. I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Yo, she's cute, yo. It makes me want to read that pre-story. That pre-order story. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll read it on stream. How about that? Maybe we should have did that before we even started the game, since it's a prequel story. I wonder how connected to the actual game story it is. Or is it just like background for her? Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? Takumi. I wonder how much you get. Am I blocking Takumi a lot? Probably not, right? Actually, I probably am, huh? Well, you guys don't need to see Takumi's shocked face anyway. I don't know. I think you guys might be able to slightly see it. Maybe. Maybe if I move to the side like this. Or like this. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monsters were all, oof, blah, bruh, I'm dead. For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? Thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? Can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do anyway? Want us to do anyway? Yo ho ho ho. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. Yeah! It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Yeah, she knows. She knows, Dongan. Oh, killing game. Danganronpa. No way, I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up. You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new team member. Oh, I read too slow. Introduce ourselves. What does it mean by teammates? Is it on there? Nope. Oh, it's time to meet your new teammates. Let's introduce ourselves. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. I'm starting to like her a little bit more too. Just the sound she makes. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. Who you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just cause you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. That's right. No women, no children, no elderly. That's right. You answer your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Oh man. Can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist the kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. At least they mark it when it's like gonna progress the story. I think that's kind of cool. Because sometimes you can kind of miss stuff in games like this. Because you click on something that advances the story and then you can't go back. Well, at least now you'll know, right? $99. Oh yeah, it's the 100 line. So what is it, 100 days? What does this number indicate? What was it 100 days to? 100 days till the end of the world or something? There's someone I should talk to first. Who's that someone? Talk to everyone. 0 out of 8. 0 out of 8. Thought it was 9 of them. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? Am I tripping? Can I not count? Why does it say 8? 1, 2, 3. Keep counting because I feel like I'm tripping, right? Blackboard. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate? All right, so who we talking to first? Let's get the people I don't really care about that much out of the way first, right? Like this dude right here.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is...
He gonna be the first one to die. I don't even know if they're gonna die like that. Like, I wonder what's going on, I guess. And if it's gonna be possible to lose people. Cause if it is, he's the first one I'm sacrificing.
What was it again?
This motherfucker don't even know his name.
It's been so long since
Sorry for the
anybody
language.
bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma Genzaki. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
To be honest, it's funny because I was thinking that same thing. I was like, Shoma is actually a cool name. I just didn't say it. But when he said his name, I was like, yo, Shoma, what? And so it's funny that they said this line, because I swear I was thinking it in my head. I almost said it. That would have been pretty cool if I would have actually just voiced my thoughts. But I definitely was thinking that. He thinks that name's cool? I do. I think it's a cool name. I think it don't fit him at all. Like he said.
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities. It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
What?
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't
Pretty
worry,
generous.
I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
It'd be funny if he was like the strongest character.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once. And I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look a certain. That's funny. All right, you next, evil person.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Okay, so it's both of them at the same time. That's why it was 8.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
They're siblings, huh?
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Ima Kumo.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
Kako Sukumo.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
No, they don't.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
They do have the same eyes, though. That's about it.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either. My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
What?
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
Just go ahead and kiss her and get over with.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me. Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age, give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
Guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Bro, how I'm supposed to get? Oh, I can move it. Oh, all right.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, honey.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kahlua get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Whoa, whoa, Tsubasa.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Darumi.
Level with me. Who are you gonna target?
What you mean target? Oh, in the killing game? We're not in the killing game, girl.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time! Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks. I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Darumi.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
What up, Takamaru? Big dog.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power, such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you!
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. 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 Hey.
I am Hiriko Shizahara.
Hey.
Ugh.
Was that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiriko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
You completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Hey girl, talk to me, girl. Don't do me like this. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So, what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to her? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Everyone stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the Robo-Bastard from before!
Yeah! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo-Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk amongst yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request, it's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takemaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on his prey. But before he could make contact,
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier. Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me from killing you now. Brother dearest, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Aoski. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. C-Ray turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Bleep. There, I opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Hello, Emily.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh! The whole earth is on fire. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
How am I doing? I'm doing great. How about you?
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother, dearest, will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. What game am I playing? This is the 100 line. Hundred Line Last Defense Academy. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Oh. May as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the world outside. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
What?
Never?
That's what I said.
That's what I said.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
What? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? Did I make my motto? No, I did not. I am not artistic enough to do such a thing. Unfortunately. You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. What? Bro, what is going on? Why would there be... Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Why does he have a heart now? Is that always right there? Or it's just because he's happy or something? Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
Huh?
A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
What? Well, I'm trying. I mean, I guess it's just day one, right? And then obviously they're gonna hopefully give us more as we go along.
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect Special Defense Unit.
Special Defense Unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who's responsible for this? Must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Yeah, what's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop. We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Bruh. The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? C-Ray turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Bleep. The remote operation again. Oh, here they come. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming his way. We gotta get out of here. correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick.
Yeah.
And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with this stuff, with stuff like that. You can't expect us to.
Oh.
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die, those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Skin-tight bodysuits. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? It's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they said. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. C-Ray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
Bleep. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature is so cool. Ooh. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey!
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, C-Ray left, followed by Hiruko, Takemura, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? C-Ray, did he do something to Kalua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rally you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. C-Ray is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Nah. Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What could it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. What if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope those three maniacs do their best out there. Just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. C-Ray showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself. And then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. See, he probably one of the strongest people. Like he probably stabbed him and then he turned into some crazy stuff and then he just ripped all the monsters to shreds. Guess now all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. When he transforms, he just forget what happened. He loses memory and go on a rampage. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe. But that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who decided to abstain. I wanted to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Condition, huh? Nah. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're gonna find a big red button with escape written on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter, I'm just a regular dude. You have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. Hey, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? You was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine, just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, well, y'all gonna stay here. I'm going to fight. No good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what C-Ray wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way, you're not gonna go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as C-Ray put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because C-Ray told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Oh my, you're quite a dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out of all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting though. But that can wait. The others will go into the war room, right? I'd better go catch up with them. View important information like what? How do I know if I'm in an event? Where am I going? I thought he said down the hall. So I go up or down? Down, I guess. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from C-Ray. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. The 3rd floor, huh? Alrighty, up it is. 3rd floor. What are these boxes right here? Whoa. What are these bathrooms? Men's, women's? What? What is that, a panther or a tiger or something? War room. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Yeah. Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? So they all got daggers. Yo, Iggy. Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo and anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Hiluko Shizuhara. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. How am I? I'm great. How are you on this lovely day? About time, let's do this. Yo, this is so high. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
There's no way that these things are gonna last through the whole game, right? You're gonna be seeing this through the whole game. These same little, like she had like what, 20 minutes in the game so far? And they're gonna be replaying these memories from the last 20 minutes. I mean, from the last 20 minutes he had with her through the entire game. Through the entire 100 days. Your undergraduation is tomorrow? That's good, right? It's a good thing. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Or is that a bad thing? That's not a test, right? Surely it's not a test. Kalua believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
Majoring as an accountant? Oh. Okay. I hear there's quite a lot of people who can use accountants. You'll be highly sought after. It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out
Try out
there.
every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Oh, here we go again. Yo, why he got a whole bike though? Probably. You don't believe Iggy? Battle start.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. I hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Yo, this song be hitting though. Adds armor +1 for each space move.
Rev it up!
Out of my way. Defensive stand. Rick. All right, hold on, let me focus. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage. So it's like a shield, basically. There's one right here. You got multiple blades. User skills change when fatigued. What? Adds attack +1 for every enemy defeated per turn. Bruh. But that's like is that permanent?
Now then, to business.
Got that big ass battle axe. Oh, max +3. Oh, they capped it. That's still pretty cool though. It would have been crazy if it was infinite. Intestinal laceration level 3. Maybe I'll just crush this big dude.
How's this?
Hey.
Satisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Iluko kind of crazy, huh?
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Here we go!
Special sick day. will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. What? To their low counterparts. What's up? What? Homicide. That's a crazy name for a movie. Can't attack this though, huh? At least I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. I didn't realize she was not moving for that. Fair enough. Okay, now what's the low?
Okay.
Low, kill me now. What? So when she get depressed, she literally gets depressed then, huh? Inflicts move -3, flight +2 on target. Heals users fatigue. What? Anyway, I can't move right now. So I don't think we can use this. All right, let's go, Takumi.
Let's go.
Bruh, I can't even. Oh, I can get there.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Let's go!
Will this hit her? Probably not, right?
Time for battle.
You turn it? Can't rotate the move? Oh, okay.
Die.
Ready when you are.
You mean I have 0? No. Oh, so when Takumi gets 0, it automatically asks if I want to end. Huh? That's weird. Can I change that? Is there a way to change that? That's terrible. Because that makes me want to use him last now every time. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Guess I gotta use Takumi last, huh?
Let's give it to him.
Wait, he does have 0. Why didn't he regain AP? Wait, they share AP? Is that what's going on? Maybe that's why then. Oh, that is new information has come to light. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about using Takumi last then. All right, well, in turn then, I guess. We only get 3. We got 4 characters, but we only get 3 AP. Somebody not regaining AP. What is going on?
All right.
It's 3
Let's
to
get
max.
started.
Question.
How's this? Broken so soon.
I've got this.
Hauling ass!
What's his special?
Let's freaking go!
I can't turn it. What?
Hauling ass! Let's do this!
I mean, he's still gonna get hit by it, but it's weird that you can't turn it though. Ain't got nothing on me. All right, let's see what you got. Wait, how much power is it? Oh, 6? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, now you can turn it. Okay. That's cool.
Eat my dust!
Damn!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey! I ain't no coward! I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
Time traveling aliens.
They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
Yo, why is her eye bleeding? I just noticed it. Well, she got the Sharingan.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight F student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Straight F.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Roro.
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Well, she dead.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Horse recovery unit.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Or die.
But...
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
Enemy commander.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Ruh-roh. What you mean boosted? Alright, boost it then. Should I boost him or should I boost her? Or should I boost Takemaru? User is immune to stun. Perform a counter when hit by an enemy. Oh boy. He only has 2 attack though, right? It's not that bad. This thing has more. This thing has 4 attack. Although he counters, so technically if he gets attacked and then he attacks, that's 4 as well, right? And if he gets attacked a whole bunch of times, it's more than 4. And this dude has 40 health. If he has 40 health, how the hell are we supposed to kill him? Like only attack him with voltage.
Let's do this.
Attack +1 to user. That ain't enough.
My turn.
So attack is just attack boost.
Rev it up!
Was that worth losing our, what you call it?
Say when. Harder.
Kill.
Let's do this.
What? Well. Well, that'll be 3. It's not too bad.
That's it.
Let's do this.
He's gonna counter this though, right? I think I want to kind of avoid him for a moment.
Ready whenever.
See, so +5, which we would have to attack him 8 times. Can't be done.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Bruh.
My turn.
Now then, to business.
Did we do it?
Take this.
Yo, he hit him too. That sucks.
Full throttle.
I forgot though, he gets armor from this, so. Actually, I'm gonna move up right here. And she doesn't. I forgot she was still in range.
Lost too much blood.
We're getting wrecked.
Hardly a challenge. Die. How unsatisfying.
Say when.
Yo, why'd he get way over here?
Rev it up. All in ass.
Special discipline. Oh, she's already. Wait, so what is she at now? Problem is, I can only attack with her once. any more than that and she'll die from...
Not yet.
From, the counter.
Let's go. Good to go.
I guess we could end now. Oh no.
Don't underestimate me.
I can't attack though. That's unfortunate.
Hardly a challenge.
Get out of there, girl.
Let's do this!
I've got this.
Oh my goodness. I lost already. Retry bonus. What? No. I don't need easy mode. Oh my god, that starts whack here.
Attention! All troops, this.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah.
Rev it up!
Yeah.
It's killing game time!
Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let's do it to it!
Let's go. There.
Not bad.
It's killing game time!
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
My turn.
Big damage.
Ready when you are.
Time for battle. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him! Eat this! All in ass! I'll smoke him!
Did we win?
I'll smoke 'em. Yeah, she got killed. Yo, I died on day one. That was crazy. Who do I want to boost?
Let's freaking go! I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
I've got this. There! My turn. Not gonna cut it.
Hauling ass!
Let's go. Ha! My turn. Takes more than that.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Full throttle!
Let's go.
Rev it up!
Here we go. Keep your guard up.
My turn. Take this.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Let him take some damage.
Let's do this. Takes more than that.
Now then, to business.
Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Ready when you are.
Ready whenever. Chop you to pieces. Not bad. Now then, to business.
Can't be stunned, though.
Show me your insides!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
She got stunned? Bruh.
Good to go.
That kind of sucks.
Let's do this!
Why you after Takumi so much? She's still stunned? Bruh.
Let's give it to him! Full throttle!
Ready when you are. Keep your guard up.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
My turn.
Whoops. Oh, you gonna run now, huh?
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
Oh, now you wanna run. Now that he see he getting that work.
All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
You seen him getting that beat down. Yes. What's BP?
Hooray!
Y'all see how I had a lock in there? This game's more serious than I thought. I'm just running around doing stuff like, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Die like a... Ooh, let me not curse. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. It's no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. But I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't know. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't all right. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream, just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? What's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hino Anima. What's Hino Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemo-anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A right here. Common sense is going right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo-anima stuff is awesome. Once you raise your voice over every new development, just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire.
Yeah.
And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got.
Oh.
You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life and then you're gone for good. In other words, we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you. Good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we prepare for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more guessing than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that will cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Oh, obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. Y'all seen that Monokuma? No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what C-Ray has to say, so I'll go along too. We wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Oh, got a map. Oh, you can teleport there? Now, who would want to do that? Everybody's in there. So there's 3 floors. Wait, but there's a 4th floor right there, right? Unless that's the roof. Wait, hold on, let me check. Hey, I said no detours. Make your way to the cafeteria pronto. Ah, man. I like how all the music in this game is basically just remixes of danging songs. That's funny. Bro, these walls is crazy. Let me out. Why is there a vault here? Oh, the fridge. Why is there a, what was that, Asura? I don't know what them things' names is. Why are they the cooks though? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. And why is there a giant, oh, those supposed to be like, what are those, gumballs? Or are those them things with the toys in them when you open them up? Why Hiruko? Why she always showing leg though? Leg and thigh. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy dandy ration-o-matic. What? Ration-o-matic, huh? Will create any kind of food you desire. It's a pig on there. What are those, dumplings? I mean, that sushi? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a turkey. That's funny. It slices, it dices. It also makes julienne fried. Is that Julian or Julianne? What are Julianne fries? Never heard of them. You want ramen? Burgers? Steak? Sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. What? That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. Grandpa's girl. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Bruh. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just cause you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh ho? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? Oh ho ho. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. They gotta get the bread. That's what y'all get. Y'all should have came and fought. Y'all want to eat good? Y'all better fight. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? That's right. That's right. I see you. You see it. You catching on. You want to eat good? You come fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me.
Y'all.
Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, let's say we get back on topic. Candy-O-Matic. So these really are like gumballs? Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. Ding, 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 ding. Fish tank. Thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Let's say back to school. Defense Academy. There's someone I should talk to first. Who was that someone? Giant refrigerator. Never seen such a huge refrigerator before. We've been told this Rational-Matic will create any kind of food we desire. Word. Konnichiwa. What? Irashaimase. I don't know what that one say. Go Chumon Haika ga Din Yoka? What? I don't know what that's saying. That one's over my head. Who I want to talk to? What up, big dog? Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. Yuka. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask C-Ray to get to the point, would you? Why you so cold, girl? I just wanted to talk to you a little bit. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest. Or TBH. Or fish. Or rice. Or noodles. Well, if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? What are those Slurpee machines? I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. Guess we gotta stay hungry then. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. Wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Well, I think like low-key, she want to go out and fight. But she don't want to overrule her brother. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. No, Tsubasa, don't cry. Don't cry, Tsubasa. Bro, did he always have this heart? I feel like I didn't notice it until later. Like when I first met him, I didn't notice the heart. Maybe I just overlooked it. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Yeah, okay. Of course, this exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you will all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? This dude said absolutely nothing. We already know all that. Wait, go over that last part again. we're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. Commission, huh? You will be required to serve here for just 100 days.
Aha!
So 100 days, huh? And then what happened after 100 days? They get the next group. 100 days? Bro, why you say it like that's so long? That's what, a little over 3 months? Barely 3 months. He talking like he said like 1,000 days or something. 1,000 days. That's right. Just a what? A Svetli? I don't know what that is. 2,400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Hold on. I wanna know what that means. Svelte. Of a person slender and elegant. Well, first of all, hours aren't a person, so this is grammatically incorrect. People trying to use big words, huh? After that, you'll be free up to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? Bruh. First y'all say, what's going on? How can we trust you? Blah, 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 right? Now he's talking about going back to the complex. Isn't that what you technically want, right? So why are you now questioning that too? So you just gonna question whatever he says, no matter what it is? He could say, that's your sister right there. You're gonna say, is that really my sister? Or is that really somebody else? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Which is, what is it? By the way, he hasn't told us a lot at all. Don't make me ask again, what exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity?
Yeah.
Those are some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing, if this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. You always putting everything behind fighting. Y'all see that? You want information? Y'all better fight. You want to eat right? You better fight. You don't want to lose your people? You better fight. You want to go back to the world you were living in? You better fight. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered patty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. Not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting a good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, C-Ray hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? Was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the head. Why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You can find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Roll, Kako, roll.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? Think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more since there is actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know, pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I had never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. What? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. Get where Tsubasa is coming from though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. C-Ray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. Sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me or is that a really strange place to put them? Got them rooftop rooms. Them rooftop rooms. Oh, it's like they're actually like dorms. Why are there some that's empty? Are we gonna get more people? And what are these symbols? Oh, these are twins. So there's the twins over here. The twins. It's just them? Where's everybody else at? War room. We be running. Oh, they're like spaceship cabins. Not spaceship, but like the stuff you have on Mars. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. Takume. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. True. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. That's what I'm saying. We gonna get some visitors? Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. Let me guess, you want a room with your sister? You don't want separate rooms? What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. See? I knew it. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. But? Really don't get these two at all. Go to your room, the roof. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumina. Look at that flame in the back. Y'all see the flame? There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Takemaru. Can't go to this room. Hiruko. Oh, Hiruko next door. She's right next door. And Darumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku. Nothing to do here right now. Alright, get to my room. This is my room, huh? Kinda chill, kinda little chill room, right? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Phew. Hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. It's like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Kalu'a too. Kalu'a! Kalu'a! Bing bong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Hold on, folks. Give me 1 second.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll get back to it. I think I'm going to probably play one more day. Or try to play one more day. And then we'll call it. We've already been going for almost 4 hours. Hopefully this day doesn't take 4 hours. We'll see though. Be right back. All right. I'm back. Eyes back, eyes back. Alrighty. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me put some pimping in it.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot!
What? Oh, first morning?
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
On the double. That's some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. I don't want no trouble. Why do we always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. This monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now though. I guess I could have just hit the thing to see them. Too bad, so sad. I like finding them for myself. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. Still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Ruko, you wait, girl? Here you go, here you go. Cafeteria, huh? Hooray. Everybody else is in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this. But don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? Told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Hemo Anima makes you effectively immortal. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother Dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If you want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread, boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Dry bread, huh? I know y'all want some of this good breakfast. I know y'all ready to eat good, right? Y'all gotta join, come on. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
Once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Feel like we're playing right into C-Ray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Giant refrigerator. There's a mind-boggling variety of food in the fridge. It's a shame I can't showcase everything. Check the first floor strange room. Check the first floor entrance hall. Check the second floor training room. Check the third floor infirmary. Talk in the third floor war room. Talk with who? Check third floor defense room. Alrighty. So what's the room? The strange room. Of course she's in the strange room. Boys' bathroom. The girls' bathroom is inaccessible. Cafeteria. Entrance hall is where Ato is. Shoma's just chilling in the hallway. First floor boys' bathroom, south and north. Well, I feel like it's so hard to find where I am, though. Like, where am I? Like, I was in front of the cafeteria, so I'm like right around here somewhere. How you gonna have a map and not put me on the map? What kind of sense does that make? Entrance hall. Wait, so did I pass what you call it? Where is he? He's in the hallway, right? Where is he? What? Am I blind? Weird. Anyway. Huh. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is this? Some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the wall of flames. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there is no real point in doing so. Bro, where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey!
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Machines where? Over here? Fire extinguisher. Shoe lockers. Are these shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Let's see, what's it saying up there? Forgotten things. What? Oh, have you forgotten anything? So like making sure that we don't forget stuff, a reminder not to forget anything. What's the left? Goal something. Oh, is that like saying like good fortune in war? I can't tell because the kanji looks horrible. I can't make it out. But that would be my guess. Manual. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to look at this right now. All right. What else we got? These monitors are everywhere. There's so much we don't understand. Take this school for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make it a school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow C-Ray's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route. But where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers.
Huh?
Fire extinguishers?
Aha!
That's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. What? That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your Himo Anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flame? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aoski. Yeah, your pal Aoski had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school and by extension humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there is a way to get past the flame, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? C-Ray said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in everything he said. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato is determined to defy C-Red to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making a wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. Not just for me, I'll get us all out of here. I can go out to the schoolyard from here, but there's no need for that right now. Fire extinguishers. Bro, how is he supposed to be here, but I don't see him? Cafeteria. Boys' bathroom. Feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in the bathroom window? Yeah, you are being controlled by me. This red button. Oh, here he is. So you basically can't so basically he can be anywhere in the hallway. You can't take it as where exactly they put the marking at. Classroom is this one? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What does this number indicate? It means you got 98 more days, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. South bathroom. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. Get running. Get running, get running. Get running, get running, get running. Cafeteria. What's that red button? Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. Valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. This guy, man. Kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Alright, strange room.
Yeah.
Well, what the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Inspect mysterious device. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what gives? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game is the least they could do. Strange machine. Monitor. These monitors are everywhere. There is a lot of fancy equipment in here. Wonder what it all does. Ooh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. Climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. It's okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get C-Ray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? Can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Not sure what this machine does. I can't get it to turn on either. Guess it's broken. Alright, we're done with the first floor. On to the second. Oh, it's the twins. See, who else is here? Takemaru. What room is this? Oh, training room. Of course he's in the training room. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder.
Yeah!
Until a few days ago, we were all living in a Tokyo residential complex, but none of us have ever met before. I know the complex is a big place, so maybe it's only natural that we don't know each other. But doesn't it bother you at all?
Yeah!
I know these sounds they be making it crazy. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? What with all these red buttons everywhere? Training room. What does this number indicate? Wait, are there two sets of stairs? I think there is. I just noticed that. Oh yeah. Just a window, right? Did I do the north one? Lap 2. Must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in the bathroom window? Bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? Why am I even looking at this thing? There's window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Is that all of them? All right, training room it is. This room, it said training room on the door, but looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Upgrade class weapon. Manual. This explains how the machines in the training room work. Did Takemaru even read this? Of course he didn't. New game. Game console chassis. Can we really use this for combat training? It looks more like something out of a video game arcade. What up, big dog? Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? The more I see of this school, the less I like it. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? VR training machine. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Wow, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing the game really help us? Your hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? You should consider dropping by the train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? What?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. VR training. These VR training machines can be used to hone our battle skills, apparently. Will playing a game really make us stronger? Maybe I'll give it a try later. Alright, off we go to the 3rd floor. Who's up here? Gaku. C-Ray is in the war room. Tsubasa is in the infirmary. And Hiroko is in the defense room. All right, you know the deal. We gotta check the window. Fitness room. That's where my buoy is. Hey, girl. What in the... Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. Huh. Let me guess, this is where the secret is? The special something? The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange. Well, this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Hey, Ruko. Wall of fire. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. Wonder what it is. You think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so C-Ray will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. It's still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario.
Huh?
What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Izuko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Door looks pretty solid. It's also protected by a layer of undying flames. With security this tight, there's no doubting that whatever's on the other side is incredibly important. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What could be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once C-Ray started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? Said I don't want to talk about it. Shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. Probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. I thought we were done talking. Please don't waste my time. Hiruko! Hiruko! Don't do me like this, Hiruko. Oh wait, it's a connecting hall. Do they all have connecting hallways? I feel like I didn't see one in the other ones, right? Third floor north, third floor south. War room. I want to go to the bathroom. I gotta check all the windows. Gotta check all the windows. All of them. Where is Gaku? Infirmary. All the windows. Where is Gaku? Oh, this one's purple. Oh, there he is. Oh man. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich, Mr. Richards, Mr. Richie Rich McRichardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who get hungry, who go hungry. What kids? You got kids? You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now?
Huh?
Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to C-Ray and get him to send me home? It's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. But it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. I ain't no battle maniac. I guess I'll go in the war room last. This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of this school. What up, Gab? I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Another manual. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and revival everything is omatic. Ration omatic, revive omatic. Describes how the corpse recovery drones and revive omatic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. They can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead, for the revival-matic to work on them. From the sound of it, if someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. Revival-matic. Corpse recovery drones. What if I wanted to look at the revival? Why are there guns though? You see these turrets? Are these turrets? Why they got so many guns around the are those guns? It look like it, right? They got machine guns around the revival-matic. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. C-Ray called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. full automatic, huh? It's all completely automatic, huh? I know, that's what I was just saying. So I was just saying, Takuma. Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revival-Matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Or maybe so it doesn't give the wrong person the wrong DNA when it's reconstructing them? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just Himo Anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, Himo Anima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Huh. Machine gun has been placed here to protect the Revival-Matic. That just goes to show how important this thing is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Got the machine guns out. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it for now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. Got them guns. Bang bang guns. Alright. War room. Talk to C-Red. Inspect defense system. Well, there's a gun here too. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Fly 24 hours a day. What do you mean fly 24 hours a day? What does that mean? That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday?
Huh?
What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think?
Yeah.
This stuff can get pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Whoa, whoa, C-Ray.
Hey!
Calling me dumb, bruh? What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need C-Ray for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? Need help or advice of anything? Feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer, think of me as your friend. A friend who commands. Yo, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your Himo Anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. The what? Hemotomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman Himo Anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your Himo Anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am now. Or order. Or something and just go with it.
Yeah.
That's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. Oh boy. Remain ignorant, huh? We're almost 5 hours in now. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Aha!
One more thing while you're here. Want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. Is that why they didn't mess up the school or like that room? Because I was wondering like about that. Like, if there are flames, like why isn't it burning up the building? Like, why is this whole room not in flames? If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Yeah, sure it is. That's why we're constantly getting attacked. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Well, you gotta develop a special means of keeping them out. How about that? Lucky for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. What? The undying flames act as with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. All right, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Gotta get them non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going? I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. And there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinion? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there is no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake. Sunflake. Well, a sunflake sounds amazing. Was that like a flake of light? That's kind of cool. I think I just invented something kind of. Let me start. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invader sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. So we really gonna be seeing these same flashes the whole game, huh? Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your heart. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo animal. We know next to nothing about this weird power. You want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if it's the truth you want, then that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us? Just like that? Man, please, he ain't about to tell us nothing.
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth? And nothing but the truth, or at least I like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
We'll say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Faturi waved his stubby little arm. C-Ray disappeared. Huh? Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what C-Ray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Marco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up, I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, C-Ray will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth. But hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from C-Ray. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Hello.
Come on, don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Kalua's dad had just died. He and Kalua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kalua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Kalua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kalua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuo? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
Whoa, Takumi, whoa, buddy. Whoa.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuo. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Kadoa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kadoa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I had just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A childhood memory of Kadoa and me. I had totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? Wonder what Kadoa is doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I have to ask C-Ray about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Leave room. My bed is pretty comfortable. No, actually it's very comfortable. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? Oh. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Yo, y'all see all these throwbacks? In spite of everything, I'm still me. The same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Himo Animo.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside, the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. They're stars, right? The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I had never felt before.
I wonder what Kadoa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
The moon, man. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once, a big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that blank? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there.
Yeah.
Why you on fire? Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man, a fire with a mind of his own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way his mouth is moving, is it talking? Can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I had seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. 3% through the game, guys.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and shine. All right, folks. With that, oh, it's already auto-save. With that, I think we're going to stop there. We got the first 2 days done. It seemed like it wasn't going to be a whole lot going on other than fighting and stuff. But just when you start thinking that, a ghost appears and he's on fire. And he's trying to tell us something. So now there's a new mystery. Hopefully, when we next play this, we'll get some real answers from C-Ray, but I doubt it. And then we'll know more about what's going on. And almost assuredly, we're going to have another battle. So yeah. But yeah, so far, I guess, I did like the fight. I did like that the boss whooped my booty with reckless abandon, no mercy, pounded me into the ground, hold up, and made me have to actually fight for real on the very first battle. So I like that. Hopefully that means the game is going to be pretty, at least a little bit difficult, right? Making me focus instead of just doing whatever I want. So that's cool. Story wise, who knows? I don't know. Like, it's still too early to really judge. I feel like still very, very, very early. I think the demo is longer than this, right? I'm not even done with where the demo ends, I think. I think the demo was like 4 or 5 days, maybe something like that. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was more than 3 though. So yeah. Basically, I'm like super early into the game. Like I said earlier, basically 3%, right? If there's 100 days and we're on day 3. But yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Oh, it looks like I dropped a few frames too. Unfortunate. Hate when that happens. It's just like it's a very little though. But anyway, thanks everybody for watching. Follow the channel if you don't already follow. I really appreciate it. Exclamation point VODs for the VODs. Once they leave Twitch, that's where you can find them. I post them all over there. Other than that, I'm going to get up out of here. I might stream some more. I don't want to say it and then not do it. So let's just say I'll see you guys next time, right? Whenever that might be. I'm thinking about maybe in a few hours. Maybe. Don't expect it because it's probably not going to happen. But it might. Other than that, it'll probably be in about a day or 2 if I don't. Not sure I'm going to play this again on the next stream, but I might. Depends on how I'm feeling. You know, you guys know how I do it. It's all based on feeling. Whatever I'm feeling at the moment is what I usually stream. So we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate you. And I'll see you guys next time. You stay safe out there. It's a crazy world we're living in. And see you guys in the next stream. Peace.